Are we back live? All right, stream cut out. I don't know how much was lost. I think just a little bit. My internet went out. But it looks like it's back. Yeah, it looks like it's back. That was weird. Internet went out briefly. Huh. That sucks. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break and then we'll continue on with this. We'll fire the Trebuchet and see where it takes us. All right. Back to it. By the Trebuchet. You boys got to load it up for me? Use. Oh. Did we get it?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Goodbye.
I don't think I do have anything to attend to. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I'd go to this place and see if anything changes here. It's been like this for a lot of in-game time. Where it says to wait for things to clear up, and it's like, well...
Good health to you, sir.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Let's go.
That's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
What did I get?
That's kind of them. Give them my thanks.
Sure. I'll be glad you stopped by. Farewell.
Alright. And we go back.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I?
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarded? Goodbye.
Alright. I can go do this. Find the encampments.
Yeah.
I don't have to do any killing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might as well do this since I got nothing else to do. it's a big one. Okay. That is to my west. Looks like there it is.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you!
Never mind, just a poacher. Probably should have warned him, hey. You're in some deep shit, dude. Good luck. Gotta go south now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this is a nice little spot here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell are these guys?
Yeah.
Alright, that's the poacher.
Yeah. Hey, who's there? What's going? Yeah. What have we got here? Entertainment. Yeah.
Alright, well, we found it.
Yeah.
Good enough for me. I'm not fighting him. Why am I scouting, though?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like scouting is something you don't want a valuable person doing.
Yeah.
Like, it's too easy to just get picked off.
Yeah.
They're all the way up there, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Get back. Yeah.
Alright. Uno más.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Go like up this way.
Yeah.
Jesus, that was loud.
Yeah. Yeah. You're in the wrong place, the wrong time. Hey, all of you, gather here!
Oh, shoot.
Alarm! What are you? Bring it on. You're dead. Christ.
I'll take care of that one. Fine, I'll do it myself. Where was the other guy? Oh. Oh no. Bunch of garbage. Male chouses. Bunch of garbage. Alright, I gotta heal up. What else? Tailor's kit. Okay. You're in a private area.
Yeah.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're... I'll be with you.
Okay. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Let's get a sleep in. Just sleep as much as I can. I don't know. I don't remember how far into the 2 days I am. Let's just siege this damn castle. I wish I knew that there was so many opportunities to do other quests. I wouldn't have done all the side quests early, because there's a ton of opportunities to do them now with all this waiting time. But that's what happens when you play a game blind. Where are we at? Oh, is this my locker, by the way? No. Do I not have a locker here?
Damn.
I'm here.
Can't you see... Goodbye.
I'm just gonna straight up wait a day. What a bizarre game. Unique. It has its moments. I like the uniqueness of it.
I'm here.
Can't you see... See you later.
I wish they gave, like, what they could have done is they could have had a little timer in the quest or in the quest log that, like, showed how much time you have left or something like that. I think that would have been a nice little feature. It's not a big deal, but...
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until you're fine ones.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
I think I've heard everything.
Do you want to join the attack
Good
on
enough.
the walls or
Attack.
on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whoresons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you.
The hell is
soldier.
a stripling? Here we go. The troops are ready. We've got like 40 guys. I guess it's more than they have. I think he said 35 is what they have. Boom. Go. It's what everyone's been waiting for. Time to kick some ass. These are always pretty simple. These like main quest fight montages or sequences or whatever. Not really montage, it's a sequence. Scale the walls, lads. Get the ladders up. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me up there first, I'll do it. I don't care. Follow me, lads. No blood, no glory. Surprise, surprise.
Smash them! Clear those battle maps! Go!
Stab him, boys.
Smash them! Clear those battle mats!
Ow. Get 'em, boys! This guy's having a little bit of trouble with the stairs.
We got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Just a total cluster. Like a Captain Bernard with us. We're in a private area. Holy shit. Hit him! I'm stuck in here. Just swinging through my guys. Alright, maybe I should just chill out. We're in, lads, we're in. Alright, we gotta find Radzik and Stephanie still.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
They gonna try something?
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Imagine gloating like that after you just got your ass
Quick!
handed to you.
To the battlements. We have to see which way they go. Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Bum ba dum bum bum.
Yeah.
Whoa, Hans has got his full gear on. I dig it.
What shall I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Oh my god, I hate when games like want you to be paced with someone, but they don't give you like a means to do that with just by just holding down a button or something.
Sneaking into Brannick all on your own?
Yeah.
Well, what I mean is,
Like, come on.
soft too you have. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
What do you think? What?
He's a noble, right?
Yeah, he's gonna try to goad us though into fighting.
So am I.
So Radzig will be there. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
Yeah.
But there'll be plenty of time.
Okay, thank you for just having us skip forward.
There's no sign of them. Move on. There! I'm glad to see Ishvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, your grace. I have twice as many men as he. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to
They got
go
very
back.
different head shapes.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady
Happy
Stephanie and I
ending?
died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop
We'll
us
see.
from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor.
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
I like the sword we got.
Well, I
St.
think
George's
we may
sword.
yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markwart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
No one thought to bring a
It's
horse
like
for
I always imagined
Radzig.
it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
That's it? Alright, well, that's actually great. That's great news. I think it ended at a perfect time. Interesting game. Very interesting game. I mean... Oh, here we go. I'll give my thoughts in a little bit. You honker, are you where you're facing grave accusations?
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Wait, what? Is it
Come now.
bugging out?
You know whose side you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine.
This is exactly how the game should end, is with like a weird bug.
I let you down.
This is kind of inexcusable for like an 7-year-old game. I
Bastard,
feel
get
like
away.
Don't be so
there's
hard
some
on
bugs in
yourself.
this game that are like, really? They're
There's
not
nothing you could have
patched
done to save us.
at this point?
And someone has to live and carry the torch.
Isn't that a little embarrassing?
As for the sword, it's just a thing.
I don't know.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
They're from the Yohanka DLC. I have no. It's just a horrible bug. I have no idea what's going on.
Make her proud.
I don't own any of the DLC, so. Yeah, there's been a few bugs in this game that like I would be a little embarrassed by. Being like 7 years
Don't go.
after the game released.
No.
What on earth were you dreaming about?
Yeah.
I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants
Just
you at
like the
upper
old
castle.
days.
The lords are in council with Yobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a
There's
habit.
so many buttons on that shirt.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
You're in a private area. All right. Epilogue. Go to the upper castle during the day to meet Margrave Jobst. Okay. I'll finish this before I give my thoughts. Is it up here?
Ooh.
Humble Henry wearing weird pajama. I think they're pretty nifty.
I need to search you.
Search me? Do you know who the fuck I am?
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
Don't bother me with this.
I'm here on important business, and you're gonna...
Yeah, I'll...
Yeah, this game is very unique. I have a lot of respect for the development team for taking on something as unique as this, as different as this. That's a huge undertaking, and that deserves respect, at least in my book. It feels like they had a very clear vision for what they wanted to create with this game, and it's not like anything else I've played, and I don't think there are a lot of games like that. And so to go out and make it is impressive. So I think the downside with that is that if you build something from the ground up, generally there's going to be a lot of weird bugs and stuff.
Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Yobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
All
I
right.
expect it would be best to write it in your
It's
name,
not over yet.
Lord of Life.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Nope.
That's about all.
Very well.
Take action against them or support their efforts.
Read my thoughts, sir.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Complete the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map with Sir Hans Capone's squad. Okay.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
I think I did everything I wanted to do, so. Let us finish the game. Yeah, so I was saying that, like, the fact that it's built, it seems like it's built from the ground up. It seems like it's built not on any pre-existing foundation of a game that the studio had. I think is both a huge positive to the game, but also creates a lot of weird jank and bugs that, as a player, I felt like I was fighting for a large part of the game. But I respect the hell out of a team of devs, you know, really taking on something like this. From vision to like final product. I think it's pretty awesome.
Now, Henry?
Of course.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting.
There were a couple bugs that were like, why do these bugs still exist? Thanks for the follow, Suvo444. Like 7 years after a game was released, there was like one really bad bug where like the code was showing in a dialogue option, which is like that's pretty embarrassing. I don't know if I did something weird that caused that, or if that was a common bug. And then a few other bugs. But I mean, it's kind of part and parcel with this type of game. I like the idea of the game. I had a lot of fun overall.
What about Rodzig? Does he account
Oh, you're
for not
OFS.
owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it.
Well, welcome in.
Well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman
Welcome.
to befriend a noble bastard than a
All right, I'm gonna listen to
blacksmith's
this.
son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Yobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
Thank God I could follow his pace by just holding the W key.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yops.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite them being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him, and his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous.
Just like
The king
Q&A
doesn't seem to
session
like
here.
them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
Oh, is this Ujitz? Oh no, it's Neuhoff. Neuhoff. Yeah. So what I was saying again is just that the uniqueness of the game also leads to some of the jank with the game that makes it tough as a player, but I think it was the first game in the series and the studio's first game. So it's like, you know, kind of understandable. I think in a lot of ways I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I really like the writing. I really like the immersion in middle-age culture and towns and things related to that. I just felt cool. Like I haven't really experienced that in a game. I got a little bit frustrated with a couple things. One is like the back and forth in quests, and there's a lot of dialogue, so you're just kind of like listening to people and writing back and forth. Thoughts on Godwin? Godwin was maybe my favorite character. Godwin was awesome. That I was laughing my ass off during that quest. That quest stands out. The one where like you like drink with him all night and then like you have to give the sermon or whatever the next day, and he's like vomiting and burping, and it's just so funny. That one was made. Yeah, that was like the most memorable side quest. Was it a main quest? It might have been a main quest. Whatever. It was the most memorable quest, I think. Such good writing, great humor, very well done. Yeah, this game had like really good writing. I respect that a lot. Every game gets a little bit cheesy with writing, but this game overall was like mostly good, mostly coherent. It felt natural for the environment, felt natural for like the characters. What are we doing here? Doing a little whittling?
Huh?
Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, is this not... Whose is this?
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
All right. Certainly that's the end. For real this time? I'm just letting it do whatever it's doing. I don't have to press something. Press E to continue. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, some awesome characters. Like I am excited. I'm still very excited to play the second one because I think that this was like a pretty strong foundation. And I can imagine now that this game was probably somewhat of a success. They got more money, they got more resources to build upon this game, and make a much better game and fix some of the weird stuff. Like the inventory system could definitely be improved upon. The timing system could be improved upon. It was kind of a nuisance. I get where they were going with that, by trying to make it realistic, and I respect that, but it was also it just felt tedious from the player standpoint, especially when you have to like run back and forth and then either wait or sleep, and you just kind of want to like roll through quests a little more fluidly, but the timing system prevented that in a lot of cases, and especially for the first like 20 hours or so as I learned the system. But yeah, I think overall like the writing and the immersion and the atmosphere makes this game pretty awesome. I think it's fun. I think, and again, I'm just excited to play the second one. Excited to see how they improved upon this, because there's just a lot of ways that I think they can improve upon it, and I've heard good things about the second one. So I'm excited to see like what they actually did. Overall, I think I'd give this game maybe like a 7.7 out of 10. So like in comparison, I think like Indiana Jones was an 8.5 or an 85 out of 100. Cyberpunk, which was the other game that had like really good immersion, I think I gave that an 88. This game just had too much jank to give it anything, I think, in the 8s. I think there was just some pretty bad bugs, and just general jank, like I mentioned, with the timing system and with back and forth quests and a lot of dialogue and all that stuff. So I think a 7.8 is what I would give it. Elden Ring was a 95, and I think Baldur's Gate 3 was a 97. So this one scores low, but it's also an older game. Again, it's also like, I think the studio's first major game. I've heard it was crowdfunded. I got to look into all that. But one of the viewers mentioned it was crowdfunded, which is pretty cool. So like, I understand why it is what it is. And I'm glad it's a success, and I think it's very interesting and unique, but it's not like, to me, a mind-blowingly good game. Yeah, it's not an amazing game, but still very enjoyable, and I had fun playing it. I don't regret playing it. I do plan on playing the second one. I don't know when I'll play the second one. I typically, the way I play games is I play like one style of game. I generally play games to completion, and then I move on to a different style of game, and then I kind of rotate it around. Just kind of keeps me fresh. It keeps me from getting too bored with a genre of game. So I don't want to play KCD2 immediately next, but I do plan on playing it eventually. Could be a matter of weeks, could be a matter of months. It's probably going to be at some intersection of like when the game is on sale and when I feel like I want another immersive first-person style game, which I do enjoy these types of games. First-person immersion is a lot of fun for me. So, yeah, 7.7 out of 10, 77 out of 100. I think that I would recommend this game to people who like immersive, dialogue-rich, story-rich, well-written immersive RPG with a survival component. I think I would definitely recommend it to people who dig that. I think that if you're into like timing based stuff and action based stuff, this is going to be a tough play because it's just you got to have patience. The monastery quest is a great example of that. Probably the best example of that. It's like, yeah, you could go in and just start punching everyone and killing everyone, but like it just totally breaks the immersion and the story of the game. It doesn't make any sense in the context of the story of the game, but it is brutal. There's no doubt it's brutal to like go through the timing of being a monk and showing up at the right place, doing the alchemy, doing going to the next place, not stepping out of line, not getting in trouble like that. That's pretty tough. It's not really that enjoyable, but it's unique, and I respect that it's unique, and I don't remember doing that in another game. So, yeah, so the uniqueness in this game for me is really high, and I respect that a lot. So yeah, excited for the second one. But that's going to be it for KCD #1. It's in the books. It's all finished. I got a little bit of time left to stream. You played KCD to play KCD 2. That's kind of how I've approached it too. So I've heard good things about KCD 2. But I also heard they were connected story-wise, and I heard that KCD was good enough that I thought it was worth trying, and I don't regret playing it at all. But yeah, I did want to play it. I agree. I want to play it before playing the second one, so just kind of have a base, because I did hear the second one is pretty darn good. And almost everyone that's come into the chat has mentioned like, oh, have you played KCD 2? Or it's a great game, you should play it. So yeah, very excited about that. I kind of want to play some more games. So I might jump into Rainbow Six Siege and just kind of mess around in there and maybe have more thoughts about KCD and more thoughts about gaming in general as I play. Just cuz. So I will switch the title. How do I do that? Yeah, like really surprisingly good writing for the game. I thought I did not expect the writing to be as good as it was. And by writing, I mean like the dialogue between characters, kind of how the characters communicate with other characters, how the characters communicate in quests, things like that. Oh, I love the art style. So like again, like the really good things about the game, I actually thought the art style was really cool. I thought the way that the mini map was and the fast travel system with the little like pawn character or whatever it was. I thought it was really, really well done. The music was freaking cool. Like the music was one of my favorite parts of it. It just felt so authentic. Yeah, I play R6. I play R6 like between single player games just to kind of get my competitive whatever it is out of my system. My need for competitiveness. Yeah, so the music was really cool. It's loading up right now. I had to download something. Yeah, like I that's like some of my favorite parts of games is when they go out and they create something unique for the game, like music and art style, and then it just adds this extra element that's really fun. All right, let me change my title here. Security update has been downloaded. Okay, just restart. Sure. Um Tom Clancy's. Ranked adjustment. Oh no. Am I still plat? Barely. Yeah, I did get a little bit tired. I did get a little bit tired with the amount of like dialogue stuff in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like I think that was at like my upper limit of like how much of that I can tolerate. Thankfully, like I mentioned, the writing was good, so it was tolerable. But yeah, it was a lot. What do I want to do here? There are a few games I'm excited about next. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna play next. Let's just start with Rook here.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Oh wait, I forgot how to... I gotta make sure my key bindings are okay here.
Seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Okay, whatever. I have... So I'm very excited. I do want to play Wukong at some point. It sounds like it'd be right up my alley. I don't currently own it though, and it's full priced. So that always is a factor. I do want to play Hades. I have not played a roguelike game. Wow. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Did I even get that kill?
All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, so I don't really have that much experience with like roguelike games. So I'm excited to go up to play that. I do own Liza P. So that's another game. So what I'm looking for next is I want a game that's like really fast. I want a game that has a little bit, excuse me, more timing based stuff in it. I want a game that has a little more reaction based stuff in it, just to kind of switch it up, because KCD was not like that.
Earlier this morning I saw some guy on a dirt bike and some guy on a mini bike. They were riding together in the sub. It was like an all-black mini bike. It looked like a mini bike, to be honest, like a Coleman. Like,
I think all my keybinds are messed up.
Reinforcing its location.
Yeah, I want like a very exciting game, like a kind of an adrenaline pumping game. Next.
10 seconds to insertion.
KCD was a little bit low energy.
5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Let's find those sheep.
You're next!
Where did they come from?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Did they jump outside?
You've been eliminated.
Yikes. Days Gone, Last of Us. I've played Last of Us. And I just watched the TV show. I finished the TV show yesterday. Which was really, really good, by the way. I liked it. I don't want to spoil it. But I thought it was good. I thought, as far as TV goes, it was good. I have not played Days Gone, though. That is a, that's a zombie type of game, I think. I also want a game that's shorter, like less than 60 hours. I might play Rainbow Six for a couple days. We'll see how I feel about it. And that'll give me time to kind of digest KCD and also think about what I want to do in the future. While giving me some action. I think I have to change my frames, by the way, too. I think I'm limiting to 125. I gotta change that. I gotta change my title on YouTube.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Where they go downstairs, yeah.
Five seconds to insertion. The bomb's location and defuse it.
Drone up and running. Setting up a sequential breach.
Reloading!
Sending out my drone.
Sequential breaching activated.
See his laser up there.
Target this side! Basement!
So you're gonna come here or here?
Let's see them hide now.
Oh no!
Op 4 eliminated.
I was doing the scan as he crossed in front of me. Yeah, I'll have to look into Days Gone. I've heard of it. I don't know much about it. There's like a bike and zombies or something. Yeah, I loved The Last of Us, so that was one of my faves. What are some other good games? Oh, Oblivion Remastered. That's another one. I don't think I would do that next though, because it's like first person, kind of immersive, medieval-ish, or sword fighting type of game. But I'm very excited about Oblivion. That will hopefully be soon.
Friendly drone deployed.
That I play that.
Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I have not played Oblivion before. I've only ever played Skyrim in the Elder Scrolls. Oh, and Dark Souls 1. I got Dark Souls 1 on sale. I have not played Dark Souls 1. I adored Elden Ring.
5 seconds to
And I've heard that DS1 is another game that I've just got to play.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
So that's on the list too. There's just so many good things. It's gonna be nice to play something like this in the meantime and just kind of relax. Although I don't really find this too relaxing. Well, that worked out.
Let's find those sheep.
Well, that worked out. He had to go forward. He was stuck. Who do I want to play as? I never play as Vigil. I should probably try to play as Vigil. Doesn't everyone... I don't even know how to use the SMG-12. I think everyone loves this gun.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
We'll see what all the hype is about with this gun.
Seconds left. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
It's like they shoot at this. Oh, he's ripped.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Pokeballed him.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
All right. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna miss Ratai though. I loved Ratai. I thought they did a really good job making like a fun medieval village that felt real and immersive. Plus, I made that armor so freaking wealthy. There's like, I was just thinking about this the other day. There's like, I would love to make a tier list of like favorite home areas or home bases in video games. Like thinking about throughout all video games, like what are the most memorable, notable like home areas that you go back to, right? So like Mass Effect would be that ship, I forgot the name of it, but like you basically always go back to the ship and that's where you hang out. On this Ratai in KCD2. Oh no. Is it not in KCD2? That's sad. But anyway, yeah, but like, so like these, like Fallout New Vegas had like the strip with Lucky something, that Lucky Tower where you like, you have your little room. What else? Yeah, just like thinking about all the games and like these interesting home areas that you could almost picture in your head. Right, you can't picture them if you like close your eyes and really think about the game. Like you have like this heartwarming feeling about this area, and I think Ratai was really cool. I really enjoyed Ratai. I wonder what other games I could think of in the moment here. What are some games I played recently? Oh yeah, like, well, Baldur's Gate 3, like the camp doesn't really count.
Is reinforcing its location.
I think of like Fallout 4 is another one that has one with well, the Diamond is one, but I forgot the name of the first place. Sanctuary is another place that just like
5 seconds.
Gives me this heartwarming feeling.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse.
It's mostly like RPG type of games that have that. Or like Whiterun in Skyrim.
Reloading.
Launching tracking drone.
Don't follow me.
Reloading.
How do I get my... Well, we lost this one. guy in here?
You have dropped the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. Seconds remaining. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
What was the name of the ship in Mass Effect? Can't remember it. The Normandy? The Normandy. I think that's what it was. At least in one of the games.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Even like the theater in Last of Us 2 had like a homey feeling to it. Brock's house.
5 seconds before insertion.
In
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
God of War Ragnarok. Ow. I didn't even know that was a thing. Didn't even know that was a thing. Whoops.
The diffuser has been recovered. You must recover the diffuser.
What's this guy doing? To your right, to your right, to your right. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh, that's our guy. Never mind.
Cover me! Reloading!
One friendly operator remaining. One op 4 remaining.
Ring around the
We
rosy.
have been eliminated.
Yeah, that was close. Not for me, but for our team. I'll try Vigil again. Why not?
ready to eliminate hostiles.
Alright, this team is actually pretty good. Gotta play heads up R6.
10 seconds left.
Okay.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
This is where the guy got me.
Welcome Met deployed.
How did he know?
ADS deployed and ready to go.
말보다는 행동이지. Reload.
Yeah, these guys are like, have really good information. I actually don't know this map well enough to flank. So why are you playing a roamer, Schnoz? That's a great question. That's a great question.
너무 조용하군.
Duties in place.
There's one above. Where? How did I not hear them come down?
Okay.
Seconds.
말보다는 행동이지.
Op 4, last stop standing. 5 seconds remaining. Time limit expired.
Alright, I had him. You know a chance. Trying to log into Steam. To see what games I have. I'm also excited for this Mouse PI for Hire game that's supposed to come out this year. It looks really cool. I like stylized games like that. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
Ten seconds left.
말보다는 행동이지.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I don't know if this does anything here.
Setting the welcome mat.
Directly above. Okay. Oh, that was our guy. Okay.
조용하군.
Yeah, I don't know this map that well. So, we'll see how this goes.
My toxic babes are in position.
Thought I heard someone outside. Just why I'm just staring at this little crack. It's gonna throw a grenade. I didn't think they would swing me. It's quick play. I should have assumed they were gonna swing me.
Standing.
What games do I
The
have?
bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Yeah, GG.
Diffuser located. Disable it. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Games. Oh, I have the Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 games. I don't think I'll play one of those next. I want something a little more action-y. A little more heart-pumping. Those games are fun, but I need something, I don't know, more aggressive. I saw Disco Elysium, but again, that's another, like, RPG. Oh, I have Neo 1 and 2. Could be Neo. Neo's supposed to be very challenging. So I can go both ways. But it is like action, timing, stuff like that, so different. Kind of what I'm looking for, different from KCD. Anyways, alright. I'm gonna try to focus up here. What are we doing here? We're upstairs. I'm gonna be annoying and play Capcan.
ready to engage Op 4.
EDD Prime. Stand clear. Don't get trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
EDD mounted. Let them come. Ambush set. Stay clear. Enemies Prime. Keep an eye on board.
I don't think that's a good camera at all, but did they know? Oh, you got a camera on me. I didn't even see the cam, to be honest. I did not see it.
I got one under me over here.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh no.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
It's alright. I did my part after the round. I'll try Vigil. I gotta put my frames back up.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
They're capping out at 125.
Seconds left. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
너무 조용하군.
Op 4, last operator.
He's upstairs, guys. I think.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Where should I go? Where should I go? Where should I go? Alright, who don't I play with very often? Striker? Sure, why not?
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Okay, I gotta do
10
something really
seconds to
quick.
insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Oh wait, that doesn't... Oh,
Converter device. Close down.
One Op 4 remaining.
Frag out.
all right.
Op 4
Lucky
eliminated.
guess.
Friendly mission successful.
I thought I heard someone over there. What's up, Lev? Happy Memorial Day, man. Hope you're having a good one. I like Striker. I'll try him again. I like the M4.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Alright, how do
10 seconds to
I,
go.
options, privacy, accessibility, chat,
bomb's
chat,
location and
chat, text chat channel. Let's just go ahead and shut that down.
One Op
Guys,
4
he's
remaining.
right there. Jesus Christ.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Thank you.
Op 4 eliminated.
How many times
Friendly
can I
mission
red ping him? Have we ever gotten a knock face reveal? I don't think we have. canal. Good old canal. Might do Striker again. I feel like Striker and then the EMP would be very strong. You can like be your own one-man breach crew.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Tango located. First floor.
Oh, there it is.
Launching tracking.
Reloading!
Four last operator standing. Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Ow. Well, I'm pretty confident we're gonna win this. If we just, like, hold the door. And don't peek it. Okay, good.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
It doesn't matter, it's quick play. We can peek it. It don't matter, I don't care. Could do Cali.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Leveling their defenses!
Let's see what
Did not mean to do that.
Changing mag!
Let's see them hide now.
Op 4 last operator standing. Friendly mission successful.
All right. That went well. I'm gonna go Capcan again. Because it's just too fun. To die early and then get like a kill after the fact.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Where do I want to go with this?
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
EDD Prime, stand
Bomb
clear.
located by Op 4.
Device primed, keep an eye on door. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. EDD Prime.
Alright, well no one's gonna hit my Capcans. Bro.
One Op 4 remaining.
Reload!
Strikes through. Deployed barrier. Try to get through that.
It's outside somewhere.
Spotted. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That's just bullying. Oh wait, I've got to try to minimize this. How do I do that? I guess I'll quit out really quick. I gotta change something on my graphics card. I had to throttle it because Kingdom Come Deliverance was not performing perfectly. Global settings, max frame rate, 245. Okay. All right, it's going to launch up again. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ooh, we got a pack. Okay. The quick match. Still getting warmed up. Capcan it is.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
I don't know this map well.
Down to 10 seconds.
Adding my +1.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Just throw him down outside, I guess.
EDD mounted. Let them come. Device primed. Keep an eye on both. Ambush set. Stay clear.
bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. One Op 4 remaining.
Reloading.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it. Last
Bro.
operator standing. Op 4 has possession of a defused bomb. Mission failed.
I mean, that was my fault, but also kind of his. I was trying to hold the angle for him while he defused. I didn't communicate that though, so. It just kind of happens. We'll go Vigil. I just want to keep trying Vigil. It's kind of the point.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Kona on standby.
말보다는 행동이지.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Deploying ADS. Healing.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Changing mags.
너무 조용하군. 오케이.
One Op 4 remaining.
Changing mags.
We're over there.
너무 조용하군.
Op completed. Mission successful.
What's up, Rowan Ryan? It's going well. How are you doing?
Activating camera. ADS deployed. Ready.
10 seconds to insertion.
Just playing some Siege, messing around. Finished Kingdom Come Deliverance today.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
My first playthrough. You can ask me something as long as it's not, do you want to buy my product?
You are being hunted down.
Damn, they played first. And I had the counter, I just couldn't make a play.
One Op 4 remaining. One friendly remaining. Seconds.
This is one of the worst camps.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Unless I'm missing something, it doesn't seem like a very useful camp. Striker.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. 10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm reloading.
What the hell are we doing? I love it.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Swapping mags.
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 eliminated.
Guy was
Friendly
running around
mission
so
successful.
crazy. How did he teleport all the way over there? He teleported. Confirmed. Be right back.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Let's see what we got here. They're in bedroom.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, we're going in hot. Damn it, I thought there was a guy up there. I thought I saw the helmet. Come on, team, you got this.
Reloading. Reloading.
Swapping bags.
Alright, I want to watch the Blackbeard.
Need to reload.
Drop it. Op 4 last stop standing. The diffuser has been secured. Op 4 eliminated.
Not bad. Let's go Striker again.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
No, not again. How? That was the most blessed headshot I've seen in a while.
You have dropped the diffuser. Down to one friendly. We have been eliminated.
They're not gonna expect the cap can. There's no way. You guys are too wild.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
EVD prime. Stand clear. EVD mounted. Let them
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion.
stay clear of blast zone. Device primed. Keep an eye on.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Jesus Christ.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Not my best. Nice.
One friendly operator remaining. Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
You're all mine, so miserable.
Op 4, last operator standing. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I'm not sure running out was the play. I get the idea, but then you just give up your position. It's a yeah. I guess it evens the odds then. So you're in a gunfight. Capcan was fully expected. So I'm just gonna go a little bit of sentry. I want to use the gun that sentry has.
Be ready to engage, Op 4.
Pizza gun.
Shields out. Reinforcing wall.
Down to 10 seconds.
Yeah,
5 seconds.
heals here.
Loading new mag.
Oh boy.
Reloading.
Is this good?
Open the whole damn thing up.
Swapping mags.
What's up, Kasai? Thanks for the lurk, man. I know what to do.
Op 4, last operator
I
standing.
know what to do.
C4 ready.
Just back on up. Just back on up. Okay.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Probably could have done better with the C4. Where do I want to go? Just try Striker again.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Swapping mags.
Let's open this up.
Loading new magazine.
Changing mags.
Put some pressure on them, rotate around.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
It's one way to do it. I like that helmet. Pretty gnarly. I almost want to jump in a rank. Almost. I know I'm gonna lose my plat, like, immediately, but I don't really care. Get packs. Give me 5 alphas. Sure. That's a weird hat. It's like the potato sack hat. Okay, a cute bandana. Oh, that's interesting. I have not seen that before.
Yo, Cream Pie, I'm gonna need you to carry because I'm dog shit at this game, okay? I haven't played in 2 days and I'm actual fucking... I've fallen off. So you guys gotta carry.
Consider it done. Also, this is a problem here. It's this weird audio glitch.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds to insertion.
Got a Mozzie.
5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Yeah, there's I can't mute people. It's a weird thing.
Alright, Dodge, you ready? I'm about to ace this for you. Trust.
They really need to get their shit together with this game. They are making way too much money for there to be like audio glitches and shit.
I'm reloading.
One friendly operator remaining.
I should have waited.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
What's up, Smiley? I'm doing very well. I finished Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Very happy about that. Interesting game, very unique. But I am happy to be done with it. Move on to something else. I hope you're doing well as well. Happy Memorial Day.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Alright, I think they took out like 3 of us immediately. Be awesome if we could avoid that problem this time.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Good. Shoot the drone.
Getting us one.
Clear the blast area!
I heard him too. Well, it's like 5 health, 10 health.
No longer in your possession. Down to 1 friendly.
Bro, get the bomb, sir.
The diffuser is now secured.
He's dead immediately.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Nice try, nice try, nice try. Vigil. I need to practice with Vigil a little bit more.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Okay, they got that. Well, that's just an auto
10
reinforce.
seconds to insertion.
You're horrible at shooters. You enjoyed COD Zombies? Hell yeah. COD Zombies is great.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Was it like Black Ops 2 or something? Or 3 was the first time they had it? Oh yeah, I remember that. I haven't played COD in a while. I haven't played any like newer COD zombies. Oh shoot. Okay. I gotta get back.
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Oh ops. Oh ops. Oh no ops. That's a crazy skin. Rainbow Six Siege is getting so weird with all the skins. Like, I get why they're doing it. I understand it. No, like, whoops. I'm even more confused now. Ooh. I didn't get to see it. I'm even more confused. All right. Here. Who do I want to play as? Keep it simple.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Alright, they're upstairs. Oops.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oops.
Swapping mags.
One Op 4 remaining.
Changing mags.
Oh, I see.
Friendly mission successful.
Black Ops was the one with zombies. Yeah, was it? Yeah, I think it was like Black Ops 3, or was it the first one? I don't remember what number they introduced it on, but it was Black Ops. I thought it was it just one? Maybe it was just one. Like the first Black Ops. It's a long time ago.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4
I'm also easily confused, so that's kind of my thing. Either way, it was super fun. Yeah. The specific Black Ops is not important. The memory of having fun
10 seconds to go.
is what is.
5 seconds before insertion.
Precisely.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Alright, where are these? Where are these sons of guns? I'm gonna infiltrate, destroy, make it home for supper. Isn't there a camera up here? Yeah. Oh, Jesus! Yo, didn't you clear behind? Oh, he came from below. Yeah, Counter-Strike's great. Counter-Strike's a classic. Very simple. The original. Bro, I got him red ping for you. You like gun game? That was Black Ops 2, right?
Op 4 last stop standing.
Gun game was very fun. That's where like you, if I remember correctly, it's where like you start with one gun and like you work your way up or down the pecking order of like guns in terms of strength or whatever. Is that gun game? Or was gun game the one where it like automatically rotated guns that every person played with? There was one where like you start at like sniper rifles, and then if you get once you get a kill with sniper rifle, then you go to like bolt action rifle, and if you get a kill with bolt action, you move to semi-automatic rifle, and then you like work your way to knife, and so you have to get a kill with each gun. But then there was another one where like they just swapped guns for every player every like 30 seconds, so it was just like random.
Diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
I don't remember the different. Ooh, nice shot.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Yeah, they had a lot of fun like game modes, and that was like I think that was the first Call of Duty when they introduced more stuff like that. Could be wrong though. It's been a while. But yeah, lots of fun. It's nice to like switch it up, because at that time like we were all playing a shit ton of Call of Duty, so it was nice to have like something besides team deathmatch every once in a while. I'm pretty sure there was, I think there was also a game mode where it was like there was like a ballistic knife in one of those games that like shot like a knife blade out.
Be ready to
And I'm pretty sure there was like ballistic knife only or something. It was just hilarious. Burbed wire? Alright, let's...
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Put this bad boy right here. I just want to like hide out somewhere. Knife kills? Oh yeah. It's nothing like a knife kill. Yeah! Yeah, I remember the ballistic knife that was wild. I don't know if they still have that. They also had like throwing tomahawks and stuff. It was so funny. I love that. Oh yeah.
One friendly operator remaining.
That was a big one. Couldn't do it, team, sorry. I got like 3 kills there, though. Ballistic knife. We need more ballistic knives in games. And throwing tomahawks. I'm positive they have that in like current Call of Duty. I haven't played the current Call of Duty. I would be very surprised if they didn't have something similar, because it was so funny. Man, I should have stayed Capcan. They hit both of those.
Ready to engage Op 4.
All set to jam the Meridian.
Seconds to insertion.
You haven't played in
Down to
years.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I think same. Yeah. I
Op
played
4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
what did I play? I played the survival one when it first came out, just briefly. But I've not kept track.
말보다는 행동이지.
Your location has been compromised.
Ah, Christ.
말보다는 행동이지.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Where? Why would he shoot me?
Mission successful.
Wait, did I get the kill? Is that like some type of stupid revenge thing or something? Even though I hit the shot. All right, take notes. I hit the shot. He was too slow. Get out of here, kid. Alright, I'll calm down. I'll calm down. Ooh. Let's throw that one on. I wonder what I got previously. I never saw it. Thanks for the lurk, Smiley. Appreciate you stopping by.
See the bomb's location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Alright, I despise this map. Mostly because I don't know it. But also because it's like a concrete jungle. It's just concrete everywhere. It's so drab. I mean, I get the concept, like they're taking bits and pieces, rooms from other maps that exist previously and adding them together to create like an amalgamation compilation map that has these different parts in it, which is interesting and cool, but it just kind of looks like a concrete jungle to me. And I am just thoroughly confused every time I play it. What am I trying to say?
5 seconds.
I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I just went in a circle.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Okay, this is not a way I want to go. I would love to go upstairs. Here we go. Was he even? Oh, he wasn't. He wasn't even affected. I thought the drone got him. The echo drone.
One friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
This water bottle's starting to leak on me. It's not me, it's the water bottle. Excuse me.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh boy.
Reloading!
One friendly remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Cap can? Because it sounds fun.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
I don't know where I want to put these.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh, those get like hidden in there.
They love to talk to me.
Lay the nest!
Op 4 last stop standing.
No, I'm not cheating.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Oh, there's a guy outside already. Alright. I'm gonna let the mouse pick for me. Ace? Really? Nah, I play as ace too much. Alright, let's go wild.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Changing mags.
Wait for me, guys. I'm coming. I've got some utility.
Death mark on the way. Breaching sequence activated.
Wait, did I hit him? I'm pretty sure I hit him. Yeah, he had armor on though, and it wasn't a headshot. Unfortunate.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Last stop standing.
Frost mat.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Nice try. I heard the sound. I heard the guy over there. Probably would have done that too. Like, kind of panic reload. Striker.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay, is there gonna be a guy peeking here?
I'm reloading. Deploying drone.
Let's have a look.
First floor.
Op 4
Swapping
last stop
mags.
standing.
out.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Oof. That was a spicy headshot. Who do I want to play as Sentry?
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Let's open up this bad boy.
I'm reloading!
Safety gate deployed.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I'm gonna troll this guy. No, he's not actually running out. Okay. Never mind. I don't like this at all.
Shield deployed.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Can't do it. I quit.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I'm feeling more fluid for sure. It's coming back to me. What time is it? Alright. It's coming back. It's like riding a bike. This might be me.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I wonder if I should put a camera in here.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
No. Well, why are we not looking at that?
Drone going out.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Oh no, I missed it. Yeah, how did we let that guy run out of the door? Unbelievable. What's up, Quater? It's all good, my man. Finished Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Now just messing around in R6. Hope you're having a good Monday. If you're in the States, happy Memorial Day to you.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Alright, they're upstairs.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds.
Later, lad, man. Good luck to the Wolves. That must be basketball,
Bomb
Timberwolves.
location and defuse it.
Oh, Christ.
Changing mags.
I don't want to go down there. I've been playing Siege like on and off for probably 5-ish years. I think I have like 1,000 hours in the game. Something like that. So I'm by no means a pro, but I'm not too bad. I generally make it up to like solo plat, and I have like a 1.2 KD, and yeah. I enjoy it. It's kind of like my outlet for multiplayer competition. I think it's a really good shooter. I think it has really fun strategy. I think the gunplay is good. So I just kind of default to it when I'm in between single player games. What do you think about Siege X? I don't know that much about it, to be honest. I've heard some things. I've heard they're adding a game mode that's a little more team deathmatch style where you respawn. I haven't read any of the patch notes though. If there's something specific you have in mind that you want me to comment on, I'm happy to talk about it, but I didn't really look into it too much.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
I mean, I hope they don't ruin, like, Siege. You know, Siege is a very unique game in a good way.
10 seconds left.
In my opinion, I think it's a unique shooter. I hope they don't change
5
that
seconds left.
to try to like compete with other shooters.
Get ready to engage.
So that would be my concern when there's any like big change. that's being talked about, but I don't know what they're doing.
The duties are in place.
I'm reloading.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Uh-oh. Where's this armor pack?
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
It's a whole game revamp, graphics, map reworks, dynamic. What's a dynamic map? I don't even know what that means. Like it changes, like the rooms change every time you play it or something? I'd have to look into exactly what they're doing. I mean, I think I maintain my point, which is like, as long as the core of Siege, as long as that isn't broken, I won't be too upset about it. Unless it's like, I don't know, unless there's like good improvements. It's hard to say. It's hard to say until I play it, you know?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I just don't want it to become
Hostiles eliminated.
something that already exists. You know, it's like, I think sometimes developers, like, they see a game trending and then they want to like change the game to be like the trending game. And I get that, right? Because you want to try to pull players back to your game. But I think that would be a mistake if that's what they're trying to do. I don't know if that's what they're trying to do though, because I haven't looked into it yet. Dynamic map, like you can shoot gas pipes for fire spread, shoot fire extinguishers for smokes, stuff like that. I actually like that. That sounds cool. Yeah. It sounds nice because it's an extra piece of utility that if you're trying to be strategic and you run out of utility, like you have something in your back pocket. And it also rewards map awareness. So I don't initially dislike that. I think that could be a really fun idea. And I've actually thought of it before, something they could add, because there's like certain levels that have exposed pipes and stuff, and fire extinguishers, and it makes sense. I mean, as long as the effect isn't too long, like if you shoot a fire extinguisher, maybe be like 10 seconds, you know, or something, 7 seconds of an effect, not like 30 seconds. But I think that could be cool.
Seconds to go.
I've actually liked all of the maps they've done. I've liked all of the reworks they've done in the last couple years. Like, I don't have any complaints about that.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I think some of the operators are getting a little bit goofy. Like, there was always this, you know, quote-unquote realism with Rainbow Six Siege, although it's not realistic. There was this, like, visual of plausibility for like gadgets and stuff, and they've kind of just totally gone. They've gone crazy with that. What's this guy doing here? Oh, No, you gotta be kidding me. My recoil control is horrible. You're excited? So you were an Xbox player, okay. And you quit playing in 2021. You got a PC, been playing again for a week now. Nice. Well, welcome to PC. I had something similar. I was playing.
No longer in your possession.
I was playing pre-COVID
standing.
on PlayStation 4, and then I built a PC in November, and then so I switched from PS4 to PC. I think you'll enjoy mouse and keyboard and other improved aspects of the game on PC. Yeah, I think it plays really well on PC. I am excited about the dynamic map thing too. That sounds cool. Sounds very cool. It's funny, I switched to PC right around the time when they started mixing PC and console lobbies. Like, it used to be always separate. Like, if you were a console player and you played ranked, you played like either with your own console or with other consoles, I think. I don't remember exactly how that went. And PC players played against PC players. Right when I switched to PC, they changed it so that I think like you're automatically in a mixed lobby with PC and console on ranked now. I don't know if they changed that back, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the changes they made back in the fall.
10 seconds.
And so I never really got to play like exclusively with PC people. And I kind of felt like I had an advantage with mouse and keyboard.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Yeah, in my opinion, this is one of the best, if not the best shooter available right now. I think it's a really good shooter. I love the strategic element. I love that you can try to be, you know, quote unquote smart about how you do something in the game, not just running in and going crazy. Not that it doesn't exist in any other game, but
Out of sight, out of mind. Reloading.
It's really well done in this game, in my opinion.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Op 4 last stop standing. Diffuser is online and active. One friendly operator remaining.
Oh no, he just ran in. Whoopsies.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
I thought he was gonna back up and then I can grenade the door and buy myself time. Because he would see the grenade, but he just pushed through. He didn't give a shit. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, modern COD is just a little too fast for me. A little too jumpy, movie, like a little too movement based. I used to love that, but it's gotten kind of wild now. It's just not my speed. I think you can do that in this game. It's just not always the most effective way to play it. And I think quick play, you'll see a lot of people doing that, but in ranked matches, that more often than not is going to get you in trouble. Yeah, I solo queue too. I feel this pressure when I'm playing ranked to communicate, because I think that communication and information is just so important in this game. And if I play with other people, I really do feel the pressure to communicate. So sometimes I just like to solo queue and not talk, even though I feel bad about it.
10 seconds. 5 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4
But yeah,
has
like
located a bomb.
holding
Get ready to
angles,
engage.
using sound in this game is just super important. I would say it's one of the most important parts of this game actually is using sound. Just like stopping and listening. Like someone's on rappel. Just not everyone wants to like slow down.
Loading mag!
I want to rotate. There's one above though.
One Op 4 remaining.
I think this person's still above. Could be wrong.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Not too shabby. Alright, be right back. Skyscraper. Get me on that helipad. Ban him.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Special charge. Stay clear.
Reloading.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Throwing frag grenade.
Oh damn! I was gonna try to save that guy.
Reloading.
Cam ready.
Reload.
Last operator standing.
Here we go. August positioned.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, no.
Friendly mission successful.
How often do you stream Siege? So I stream it generally between single player games. So I finished Kingdom Come Deliverance today. So I'll play this. I'll likely play this tomorrow. And then depending on how that goes, maybe a day after that or something. And then I'll jump into another game. But basically I just see if I'm vibing with it between single player games. So, but I'm having fun with it right now. I'm playing it tomorrow. And do ranked. I haven't done ranked yet, so
Friendly drone deployed.
I would
Op
say
4 is
not
reinforcing
super
its
often,
location.
but it is like my go-to multiplayer game right now. I'm interested in checking out Siege X whenever it comes out.
5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Go, 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 team.
Cam deployed.
Alright, I'm gonna rotate around. Yeah, this is the problem here.
Going for a drive. I've got my eye on you. Cam ready. Breaching activated. Still primed.
There's another guy down over here. Yeah.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Cam deployed.
Get behind. I don't know how you knew I was there.
Standing.
I was worried about that. Oh, someone had me on ping. Laundry folded? Let's go. Laundry day. Clean socks. Always good to have. The worst part about laundry for me is like I always wash my shirts inside out. So it's really annoying to like have to take every shirt after it's dried and like change it to right side in, or whatever you want to call it. And then I like hang up a lot of my shirts. So then you got a hanger. It's just like a whole process. Folding is by far the time constraint for laundry. June 10th is when Siege X drops. Nice. I will be on that then. What is it? May 26th? Okay. Couple weeks in. I'm excited. I'll give it a try. For sure.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
You take yourself right side in. So I always read, and I could just be crazy, but I always read that like your clothes fade faster if the outside is what is outside when you wash it. So like whatever's facing outside gets faded quicker. So that's one of the reasons why I reverse it. So that like stuff doesn't, I don't know. It's probably a little bit extra, but that's what I do.
Changing meds.
I do keep socks. I keep socks right side in. Putting the fitted sheet back on the bed. Yeah, that's kind of a pain. You think that makes sense? I will go with it. I'll keep doing it then. Yeah, duvet cover for me is horrible. I have like a comforter with a duvet cover, and the duvet cover is it's just a pain in the butt. Suffice it to say.
Last operator standing.
Where? I hear him all over the place.
All
Was he coming up the stairs? Yeah, duvet cover is my least favorite thing. You've heard it's better for graphic tees, so they last longer. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I just like apply that to everything. Because I love making my life difficult. Thanks for the sub, Quater. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. Have a good night as well.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Bump, bump. Alright, we're putting one here for sure. Why does it always do that?
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Camera feed up. I'm reloading.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Camera feed up and running.
EDD mounted. Let them come. Ambush set. Stay clear.
Oh my god, my sound is so good. That was all sound.
Reloading!
Op 4, last stop standing.
It's upstairs somewhere, I think.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
All right. You had to look up what a duvet cover is. Yeah, it's just like a cover for like a comforter. Yeah. So you have to like take it off and then you got to put it back on the comforter and you got to attach the corners so they don't, because if you don't like attach anything when you put on the cover, all the comforter inside just going to get all tangled around. So it's a whole process. Suffice it to say, it sucks. That's probably my least favorite laundry item. Everything else is like fairly straightforward.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
All right, kitchen. They got a cap can. Oh, I'm gonna play Brava.
5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reload!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Okay, let's get these drones out here. Nope. Okay, got out of that one.
Down to one friendly.
Come on, man. Oh, nice. Not like this, guys. Not like this, guys. Two left. Oh no! Good shot by him. That's right. I got like 2 with the cap cans. No. All right, y'all. That's it for today. I gotta get to bed early. My sleep's been all messed up. I don't know why. I've just been like having weird time sleeping. So it hasn't been optimal. I need to like have a little bit of cool down time so I can hopefully get a real good night of sleep. And then I can come in hot, angry, and energetic tomorrow. I do plan on playing more Siege tomorrow. I'm having fun with it. And I do want a little more time to decide what I'm going to play next. I think I know what I'm going to play next. It's down to like two or three games. But just having a little bit of a breather between I start another game will be nice. So that's the current plan. The plan is to be on tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, give or take. We'll see. But somewhere around then. And yeah, keep the train going. Smiley, thanks for hanging out. Glad you got your laundry done. Yes, I go in and out with sleep. It'll be fine. It's not too bad. It's just not like my optimal level. Nothing to worry about. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, hope you all have a great Monday evening, and I will see you next time. Peace.